Thank you. Oh, what are you doing over here? Huh? What are you looking at? Huh? Are you jealous? Tell me, are you jealous? Oh, she's jealous. Oh, she's jealous. What on earth are they talking about? They had quite a scene going, whatever it was. Oh. She's so... You fucker. Ah, there it is. There it is. I can't believe they... Oh, man. No way. They have... Now, this is some atmosphere. This looks like an upscale Silent Hill. This looks like the city... This looks like Neo Tokyo from Akira. You ever seen Akira? What the fuck? The robots? Is it Blade Runner? It looked like Eden. What do you mean, Eden? Like the Garden of Eden? Angry Fireman. It's a police state. Eating these nuts. Ha ha ha. Got him. Boom. Red barrel. Come on, Sherry. Come on. Come on, Sherry. Come on. Come get me. Come get me. Come get me, big boy. Come get me, pretty boy. We're gonna try to beat him though. Although I don't think this is where I want to be going. I swear I beat him. Fuck it. I'm just gonna stay very aggressive. No. Oh! Fuck. Why didn't he just squish her head though?
Come to fight a champion, have you? No! Seviotian champion! No one! I will mount your pretty head on a spear!
Sure, why not? I definitely blame Rag.
Fuck.
Hang on. Yeah. Okay. So I have this this clip command. I think it's called StreamCord. What it is a bot that I essentially introduce a clip command to stream elements, and what it does is it by default takes the last 30 seconds of the stream, makes a clip, and then posts. Okay. Okay. Oh God, no. Well, everyone know I just like suck at these. I'm like really fucking bad. Like super naturally bad at these. Like. Oh my God. Complete the Zerk pursuit without being caught. Can't catch me. So if I just start over. Let's try it. Why not? I didn't get caught that many times. Literally half the trophies. Because it's like...
Right. This is the one that ends with Ouroboros.
I mean, it's gonna be over in like 2 seconds. Just fucking.
One rocket, right in the face. That's all it takes. He's like, "Ooh, look at me! I'm a giant slimy slug monster," and then poof, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm a dead giant slimy."
Who's gonna get the kill? Who's gonna get the kill?
Monster. Me. Ooh.
I don't even think she said warning. It just went like, "Whoa." I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't fuck up. Fuck! Come on in. Come on. I'd love to meet you. Me and my daughter would love to meet you. Nice to meet you. They did it again! Go. Do I want to go this way? I mean, this way takes me past. Oh, shit! How the fuck did you get in there? Fuck this. Yo, how did he get in there? Hey, you know what they say? Shit. Can I get to him? Can I reach him from there? Yo, this guy's got like super good aim. So how do I take him down? Huh. Do I want to heal? Maybe not heal yet. Oh my fuck. Wow. Yeah, we're clipping that. God.
A freaking fighter jet is pretty dope. We cut off his pee-pee.
What?
I was like, who is that?
GG. GG's ready.
Fucking hell, man. If she hits me, I'm dead. Fuck. I'm fucked. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wow. That was amazing. Holy crap. That was so close. Come on, come on. Oh! Yo, that's gotta hurt, man. Yo, did he just like disappear? Did his model just go away? I don't think they're supposed to be there.
I'm sure we can at least match that.
They're like 10 feet away from where they should be.
Then may I present to you Agnes and Bertha, lady and locomotive, at your service. I'll be in the next car.
Oh my fucking god, she's invincible too! She's invincible too! She's invincible too!
What an excellent idea.
Okay. We learned our lesson. Barely not! Ah! Fucking... Nope. Oh. Ah! Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh man. If there was a way to get you off, if you guys would get off your horses, 100% I would fight you. The sandbox because of all the desert. I mean, it takes place in Egypt. I mean, you can't really be mad. There's test, test, test. Hey, it works. Sorry, guys. Having a conversation with mi madre. Final Fantasy 16. I almost fell asleep during that pre-stream. I'm sorry, Sumo. My mom. I was trying to get hold of my mom. I was trying to talk to her about something, and she called like. She said, "I'll call you in 5 minutes at 2 o'clock." It's now 3 o'clock, and she calls me as soon as I hit start stream, and I'm like, God damn it. So I talked to her a little bit. I actually wanted to talk to her, and then I'm looking at the clock, and I'm like, 3 o'clock. I gotta go. Gotta go. So my brother and my dad are coming out to see me. As mom, my brother and my dad are coming out to see me, right? And you know, I'm talking to them, like making sure, you know, you guys got a hotel to stay at, where you staying at, you know, blah blah blah. And my brother's like, yo, can we stay with you? And I'm like, bro, I got one bed, I got one couch, one love seat. Like, you'll be sleeping on the floor. Like, I don't have room for you guys. It would be so much better for you and me to get a hotel. That's what I told my brother. And I called my mom, and I'm like, am I being an asshole by saying they need to stay at a hotel? Like, there's just not, like, I don't have room. I don't have, like, accommodations for guests, you know? Like the room that I stream from is, like, my game room, my stream room. Like, that couch back there is a love seat. Like, you know, I can't sleep on it. Like, it's like, probably 5 feet, you know? I was talking to a friend, and they're like, I have an air mattress. And I'm like, bro, they're coming from the other side of the country, and all I got for them is an air mattress, you know? And I have nowhere to put the bed. I have an extra bed. It's not put together. But if I did put it together, I'd be putting it together in, like, the living room. And I'm talking to my brother. I'm like, look. Because my brother, my dad's side of the family's, they always make it seem like they can't afford anything. But they do have, like, but they could. Like, so my brother will talk, and almost every time we talk, he'd be like, oh, I'm working overtime. And I'm making a lot of extra money overtime. I'm making, like, time and a half for overtime. You know, I'm making all this money. But then when I'm like, hey, man, you should, like, come out and see me. He's like, oh, I don't have the money. And it's like, you know, plane ticket's not that it's like, when it's convenient, he's like, oh, I have tons of money. And then when it's not, he's like, oh, I don't really have any money at all. You know, I'm trying to save that money. Like, save it for what? Like, I don't know. But I was just calling my mom, making sure I wasn't being a complete asshole. And, you know, like, what I don't want to do is, like, book the whole thing for them. And you know, I sent them, like, 5 recommendations for hotels that are really close and I think fairly affordable. And, like, my dad's like, so how do we book these things? And I'm like, Dad, you're like in your 60s, like how much of this do you need me to do for you? Like, I love you, man, but come on, man. Anyway, that's kind of what I'm, because they're coming up at the end of the week, and they're going to be here for about 5 days, and this is the farthest I think both of them have ever been from home, from Maryland. I don't know if you got a map of the United States in front of you, you know what the map looks like, Sumo, but you got Maryland on the East Coast over here, and you got Washington State on the West Coast over here, probably about 2,000 to 2,500 miles apart from each other. We're talking about like 60, 70-hour car trip. And this is the farthest they've ever been away from Maryland. And they might be, I guess they're a bit nervous. Anyway. Final Fantasy 16. I'm like rejuvenated when it comes to the Final Fantasies. Like, I've been looking up Final Fantasy 5 and Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 5 trophy guide estimation is 60 hours. Dude, it's 3:30 a.m. and you start the breezy. Oh my god. We're talking about OGs. Breezy. Oh, the legendary clip. The legendary clip.
No one beats my firepower. I got this. Need a drop.
Doesn't even say anything.
I couldn't do it without my fans, you know.
I couldn't do it without my fans.
All the support, all the fans.
What are you doing awake at 3:30 a.m.? I mean, I know it's the weekend. Wolfenstein: The New Order? You haven't streamed in a minute. Playing some Final Fantasy 16. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy mixed with Final Fantasy Tactics. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I bet you if you went back and looked at forum posts about Final Fantasies that were made the week it came out, every single Final Fantasy since probably Final Fantasy 12, when internet forums became like a huge thing and they're easily searchable, every single Final Fantasy mainline that's come out since Final Fantasy 12, you find people being like, it's not a real Final Fantasy. And then a couple years later, it's just an accepted part of Final Fantasy now. I'm seeing a lot of posts on Reddit. I'm not like reading them too in depth because of spoilers, right? But they're saying like, it's not a real Final Fantasy. I'm like, bitch, they say that about every Final Fantasy. Get the fuck out of here with your whack ass take. Weekend's over for me, bro. It's Monday here, bro. Why? Oh, you're in the future, man. You're in the future. It is an afternoon. It is Sunday afternoon. Bro, how cool would it be to have a world map again? I love how when video games bring back like older features in like game series, they act like that's the way they're supposed to be played. Like I remember when Breath of the Wild brought back Lynels. Lynels had been in the game since Link to the Past.
Much further now. But we're in the middle of the Deadlands. Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no.
Why is Skyline 2 a friend of mine?
magic.
I think the old man yells a cloud meme became someone fixed cameras and turn-based combat to combat. The cool thing about Final Fantasy is if you look at it as a whole, it kind of has something for everybody. Final Fantasy is like the anti-Dragon Quest. So like Dragon Quest, you know, to a fault is very cookie cutter, you know? It's like Dragon Quest world design and like progression design, although very flashy and stylish, like its skeleton, its bones is like still in the mid to late 80s. Final Fantasy on the other hand has always been willing to change and innovate, sometimes to a fault. It's almost like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy are like the complete opposite. Dragon Quest just rigidly adheres to the same system, even the same people working on it, to a fault. And Final Fantasy is like, no, we gotta try something new and try something different. We gotta go and try something else, you know? And sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes it does work, you know? Like Final Fantasy 2, the battle system Final Fantasy 2, I would say that's an example of great innovation, but not good execution. Which, like, I always prefer... I like it when people try something new, even if it doesn't exactly work out, you know? Like, you know, like what George Carlin said. I think George Carlin said something like, what do you want to do? You want to eat at McDonald's and buy Benetton for the rest of your fucking life? Is that all you want to do? You know? Dragon Quest is fucking crazy. I haven't played, so I think of a lack of easy accessibility to like the older Dragon Quest is why I haven't really played them. Like they were all re-released and remastered for the Nintendo DS, but like I've never been a big handheld guy, you know.
So means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
It's like real Berserk vibes. So far, Final Fantasy 16 has real Berserk vibes. If you've ever seen Berserk, you know what I'm talking about. Oh wait, did you guys see the Starfield Direct? Hey, Sumo was talking about that. Sumo was talking about people asking about physical copies, and this motherfucker on Twitter that's like controlling like the official Twitter account said something like, "Yeah, the physical copy will be a box with a code in it. For a digital version. There will be no physical discs, and then apparently they deleted that. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to play Starfield or not, so I probably should check it out. I never checked out anything for Final Fantasy 16 because I knew I was going to play it. Like, I know I'm going to play Final Fantasy 16. I'm cursed, for better or for worse, to play every Final Fantasy that comes out, so I don't need to know anything about it. It's better if I don't know anything. So people, yeah, this is it. Bethesda support, yeah. So when people were talking about, oh, did you play the demo? Did you see the new trailer? Like, no. Like, I'm going to play the game. Like, the fuck? It's like, I'm going to play the whole ass game, you know? What does it matter if I get to see 10 minutes of it a month in advance? Like, I'm going to play the whole ass game, you know?
Home sweet home.
No, I didn't. What is Starfield? I don't even know what Starfield is. Is it like an Xbox only thing? Straight up, if it's Xbox exclusive, will probably never play it. Yep, I'm probably never going to play it. Hellblade 2 might get me to get an Xbox, but I am extraordinarily suspicious of a Hellblade 2. It'd be like making an Eco 2. Yo, Moogles!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
That's Sid, by the way. That's our game, Sid.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give...
Bro, I've played a lot of games. It takes a lot to get me excited.
Get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I still have to play Final Fantasy Origins. I still haven't played that. But yeah, that's a good thing for me. I love this area.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
I love sci-fi, I love Bethesda games, so it's nice. Wait, botanist? What the?
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
I mean, whatever you gotta tell yourself. Okay, so far, the blight just seems like the nothing from, Neverending Story. Or Darkness itself. Never underestimate Yoshi P's admiration for Final Fantasy 3. Like, the central conflict of Final Fantasy 3, like light versus darkness, has made its way into almost every single Final Fantasy 14 expansion. Okay, I know there's crafting in this game, and I assume that little menu would pop up when I talked to the blacksmith, but it didn't.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Smell of war is thick about him. Spoony Bard? What?
His life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
You Spoony Bard. Okay, so we haven't played Final Fantasy IV yet on stream, but there is a character in Final Fantasy IV named Edward who is a bard. He's the first bard in the series, and he's also in a relationship with another character. Anyway, that character's father does not approve of this relationship, and when this character's father sees him, he immediately attacks him. And when he attacks him, he calls him a Spoony Bard. And for whatever reason, that has become kind of like a meme in the community. And it's always nice to see a reference to that ridiculous line, Spoony Bard. Oh, God. It's also the inspiration for the Spoony One's name, if you're a fan of old school YouTube. As am I. Or if you're over the age of like 30, you probably know who Spoony One is.
Careful, you. I've spent the old morning on this.
Spent the old morning on those steps, alright? Let's have a bit of a... Okay, what? Where? Okay, so that's where the stairs loops around. Got it. What are some of the features of Starfield? I don't even know. Is it like a mixture between No Man's Sky and Skyrim?
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequa Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until...
Yo, but fucking Todd Howard always lies, doesn't he? Doesn't Todd Howard... Todd Howard's like Peter Molyneux, just like constantly overhyping the shit out of games. Starfield has over 150,000 lines of dialogue. Yo, oh no, they're doing that shit again. They're like, look how much dialogue we have. Like, yo, remember when they said like fucking Dragon Age Origins has like more dialogue than 9 novels or some shit like that? I remember Yahtzee's review of Dragon Age Origins. He's like, who the fuck sits down to read 9 novels unless they're in the Bastille? It was so fucking funny. I never forgot that line. Odd sweet little lies. Yeah, he fucking lies all the time. He just lies. I can't believe this has less than 1,000 views and it's 4 years old. He's like Peter Molyneux. If you remember when Fable 3 was coming out, like 80% of what Peter Molyneux said about Fable 3 didn't make it into the game. Locked to 30 FPS on Xbox. That should be like the first thing you do. I don't understand what this cavalier attitude is towards frame rate. Like, okay, like why does it seem like, oh, it'll be 30 FPS? It's like that's enough to make people not buy the game. That's enough to be like, fuck it. Like, I don't want to play some choppy mess of a game. You know, like that's like that. Okay, for me, if a game's on PS5 and PS4, but it's 60 FPS on PS5 and 30 FPS on PS4, I'm gonna play the 60 FPS version. Like, I have the option to play either one. But like, look, man, like straight up, like 60 FPS should be like your first, like the first bullet on your game is 60 FPS. Like, we don't live in a world anymore where screenshots matter. Like back in the day when you had gaming magazines, yes, screenshots did matter because you wanted to make your game look as nice as possible. It didn't matter how it ran. You wanted to make it look as nice as possible. But gaming magazines have not been relevant for like a decade. So what, like, okay, I don't like, who the fuck cares about graphics if the actual game is choppy as hell? Answer: nobody. But like games journalists and bean counters that work at like the marketing department, like they care about that because they can put on the box like 4K. You know what I mean? But like if the game runs like shit, it doesn't, like, it's not fun. Like, you ever played a game that looks gorgeous until you move the character and it's a choppy mess and you're like, oh shit, never mind, it doesn't look as good as I thought it did. Like a game, even though it technically looks worse, like it has, less resolution, even though like objectively it's like worse looking, if it runs really smooth, to me it looks better because you play games. You know what I mean? You play them like like you play games, and if they run like shit, then it's just not gonna look good, no matter how technically impressive an individual frame might be. If they just run like shit, I really hate that. I really hate that this like what I hope is that within a couple years they realize that, yeah, like 30 FPS is dog shit, and it's like kind of a death nail for your game if you actually if it's an action game and you have 30 FPS, you fucked up, man. You know, it kills me that Metal Gear Solid 5 looks and runs as good as it does, considering like when Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, it was like the best looking game I'd ever seen by far, and it ran at 60 FPS on a basic PS4. Yeah, because they keep trying. I don't. They again, it doesn't matter how good your game looks on a screenshot anymore, but like it matters how well it runs. Like that's how it should be. I don't think that's a controversial statement. Like if the game runs well, it's going to look good. You know? Like even if it looks like fucking Wind Waker, you know what I mean? Like, even if it looks like that, if it runs at 60 FPS, it's going to look good. You know? Like graphics are such a sunken cost at this point. Like, does it really matter how realistic your game looks if it runs at 30 FPS? You know, it's like it is possible to take a game that has an immense amount of effort in and has like a good idea behind it and run to the fucking ground with like bad design decisions and bad marketing decisions. You know, like there's 30 FPS that's like solid, and there's 30 FPS where every time you move the camera towards like a big open area, it turns into 10 FPS. You know, and it's just not fun to play a game like that. You know, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, we run at 4K. It's like maybe you don't need to run at 4K. You know? Oh, but people do buy 4K TVs and they want to justify their purchases, right? And that's not my that's not my problem. That's not my problem. I don't care. At the very least, sometimes games throw you a bone and be like, "Hey, do you want to prioritize graphics or frame rate?" I bet you there's a way that people track like I bet if you track that, like if game companies tracked how often graphics is selected and how often performance is selected, it would be performance by like 90%. I can almost guarantee that. It's jarring because in this game the cutscenes are locked at 30 FPS. So it's almost like Square Enix expected you to stay on graphics. But I can almost guarantee if you played more than one game in your entire life, you're not going to do that. It's going to be like an hour before we get through this like single conversation.
Brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
There's always like a... Graphics has always been a misguided thing with game designers, I think. You know, I thought that, you know, 2016, 2017, I thought that game designers understood that, like, yeah, graphics aren't really a selling point anymore. It doesn't matter. I can 100% tell the difference. I can definitely tell the difference. Like, okay, Sumo, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I love the Final Fantasy series. I fucking love it. But have you ever heard anyone talk more shit about Final Fantasy than me? You know? I love me some Resident Evil, but have you ever heard anyone talk more shit about Resident Evil than me? Well, maybe you. You talk way more shit than I do. You know? Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. You know? Maybe you don't agree with everything I say, but I'm not gonna lie and try to justify my fanboyness by just lying about how good a game is. I'll call it like I see it. Final Fantasy 13. Let's see, what is this? Estufo? What is this? To determine what you can tell? All you need is this to prove there is a difference with FPS? Okay, ready. Oh my god, it hurts to look at the 36 FPS. Oh my god. It hurts to look at the one on the bottom. So here's the thing. I played I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5. I was in love with that game. And I think that was one of the first games I played on console that was like constantly 60 FPS. And I remember playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey after playing a game in 60 FPS for a long time. And I remember being super disappointed when I started Assassin's Creed Odyssey and it was 30 FPS. and there was no option to change to 60. I was like super disappointed. I was like, oh my god, because I was like, I really want to play this game, but it's just gonna be painful, and it just looks so ugly. Like I just hated that, you know. Like eventually I got into it, but the fact that now there's a 60 FPS patch, and I could have been playing the game in 60 FPS, it makes me kind of mad that I've gotten all the trophies because there's like no reason to go back to it anymore, you know. Like I played I think 180 or 190 hours, um, and I got all the DLC trophies, which is a bad idea. I should have kept the DLC for like later on. And the DLC for Assassin's Creed Odyssey is like really meaty. It's like 40 hours extra of like content in the DLC. Like I know you haven't gotten to Assassin's Creed Odyssey yet, and you probably won't like it because it doesn't really do shit with the overall story. But I fucking loved it. I thought it was a really, really good game. And I love Cassandra. I loved how they unintentionally made a fucking lesbian icon with Cassandra. So near as I can tell, it was originally just gonna be Alexios, Love and Syndicate at the moment. Games Revelations. Oh, really? What did I say? I loved so what I think happened, I can't confirm this, but originally they had Alexios as the only playable character, and they kind of like midway through development they kind of made Cassandra as like an option, but they kept mostly the same script, and they kept mostly the same body type so they could get all the equipment to fit right. So like because of that, Cassandra has almost the same frame and body type as Alexios, but she's a woman, so like she's she's kind of like a more buff. You know, Alexios is kind of like a normal guy, like kind of a little bit of buff, but Cassandra is like huge because they have to have the same body type so that the equipment fits the same. And because the script is like 90% the same, Cassandra has more like masculine speech patterns and more aggressive speech patterns. Like she's not going to get all nervous and shy or anything. So they've unintentionally created a butch icon basically with Cassandra, and it was so much fun to play through the game like that. So like in because Alexios was like the original main character, there's far more options to romance women than there is men. So by just in terms of like objective what's available to you, you have more ability to have sex with women than you do have with sex with men. And the first opportunity you have is a woman, and it kind of comes out of nowhere, and it's like so like you know how you're playing a game and they give you like three dialogue options and you can kind of pick all of them, but the game doesn't know which one you're going to pick first, so they don't reference each other. They're kind of like vague, you know what I'm talking about? Well, the first time you can romance someone, it's in one of those like dialogue trees where like you'll be talking about stuff and Cassandra just be like, "Hey, you want to go have some fun or something like that?" And she's like, "Oh, I thought you'd never ask." And you leave, have sex, come back the next day and continue the dialogue. And it's just so awkward. I was like, "Oh, okay." I know you haven't played it yet, but it happens in Valhalla too. There's a part in Valhalla where you just completed like one of the districts, and there's like 5 dialogue options with this one person, and one of them is the "I want to fuck you" dialogue option, and you like go have sex, come back, and just continue the dialogue. It's so funny. It's so funny because it comes out because all the dialogue has to be written and acted in a way where you don't know which one's gonna be first. So like after you've just fucked someone, you come back and you're like, "So tell me about yourself." It's wonderful. Oh, I can't wait for you to play Odyssey. You better play as Cassandra, you asshole, because in Valhalla you can kind of switch back and forth whatever you want, but you can't do that in Odyssey. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I wish Odyssey had a PS5 version. I would play through that shit again in a heartbeat. I really liked Odyssey. We need more like butch lesbian protagonists of video games. We need like way more. Like I'm supposed to be playing as Evie in Syndicate. Fuck Jacob. I haven't played much of it, but like they don't really seem strongly characterized either way. Like Evie is more like we have to abide by the code, Jacob, and Jacob's like, oh yeah.
You fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Oh, I pressed the button. I'm sorry. I really don't like this active time lore nonsense. I really don't like it. It reeks of we rewrote the script like 6 times and we never found a place to put in like the introductory exposition, so we're just gonna put it in a fucking data log. You know, it's like it's better than Final Fantasy 15 where it just wasn't even in the game at all, and you had to like read a book or watch an anime to figure out what the fuck was going on. So it's a step up from 15, but we're back in Final Fantasy 13 territory. Identifying them as something other than human. I had no idea that's what the mark meant. I'm gonna get to like the end of this game and I'm gonna like read some lore about it and be like, I had no idea. What's annoying is like Final Fantasy solved this problem already. They solved this problem in 10 and 12. In Final Fantasy 10, Titus is completely new to the world of spirit, and everything has to be explained to him directly. And by so it's explained to us directly. You know, it fucking works. You know, a lot of writers are like, oh, it's such a lazy way to do it, but it's like, oh yeah, what's better, that or just put it in a fucking data log? And Final Fantasy 12, Vaughn, even though he's not that important to the plot, he is new to the whole Sky Pirate thing, and he's never left his hometown. So whenever you go to a new place, there's a brief dialogue exchange between him and the other characters explaining what the fuck it is. Which hopefully starts happening more in this game.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now.
The active time event is like a step in the right direction. It's better than a data log. It's like 97 entries.
All I want to do is help.
I'll
Dominance
believe
like
you.
her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
Who is it?
You join us?
That's this Final Fantasy Sid. I recognize it too.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Ralph Innocent.
But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
I know he is the father in The Witch. He plays the father in The Witch. Oh, he was in Harry Potter films as well, but who the fuck watches those obscure things?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me.
Oh
Another
my.
rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance.
Not 16 years? You fucked up.
I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my
Green
best
Knight?
opportunity.
Oh, I saw that movie.
My last.
That was a good movie.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not.
He did play the Green Knight. Great movie. Underrated. I've never heard anyone talk about it. It's really good.
Scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
I was watching that movie and I'm like, this movie ain't gonna make a fucking dime, but it's really, really good.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall. as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
I think Final Fantasy is going to make a comeback in the stream. Not Final Fantasy 14. I was looking up trophy guides for Final Fantasy 3.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place.
Fucking sounds like James Corden.
Second thoughts. You maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Oh, I think now we can unlock crafting.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I know. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
I love this guy. Like his hairstyle too. How about this rum?
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. All right, let's let's craft. I guess let's craft an iron belt +1. That's our only option, so I guess we have to do it. Equip the newly crafted item? Yes.
And the belt sees a square.
Now you're good to go. You just needed a belt +1.
You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
Bro, now I want to write the green. Now I want to watch the Green Knight.
Word of
There's a lot of places you can watch for free online.
What's best for you?
When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll. When a leatherworker make the belt, if it is it a full metal circle? So this might be similar to Final Fantasy 14. So like Final Fantasy 14, it's not like one kind of crafting discipline makes all of one thing. So like goldsmithing. Goldsmithing usually makes like necklaces and earrings and stuff like that. But there's like so many random earrings that are made of leather or random earrings that are made of like wood. You know, like usually weapons are pretty reliable. So like a white mage's cane is always made by a carpenter. And a black mage's staff is also always made by a carpenter. And a sword is always made by a blacksmith. But every now and then you have these random ass canes that are made by jewel crafters. Or you have black mage's staffs that are made by blacksmith. You know? So it's never as simple as like, oh, blacksmiths always make this. Or jewel crafters always make this. They always kind of like mix and match. The point of all this being is that one character can level all of them. And as long as you've leveled a crafting discipline high enough, you can repair your own gear. So if you're serious about repairing your own gear, you pretty much have to level everything, because there'll always be that one set of earrings that you need a carpenter for that you just never leveled. And you're like, god damn it, you know.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick. So what'll it be?
We're so close. I want to make a broadsword +1. Broadsword +2. Oh, Oh wait, okay. Broadsword +1, bar force plus. Okay, all right, okay. What else can we make? Nothing. We can make iron bracers +1. Ooh, let's make that. Oh, but do we want more defense or more offense? I say we need more offense.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Best part of this game, no missable trophies.
Come on, nearly there.
30 FPS cutscene. I like how normal everybody looks. Although, our boy Clive does have a lot of belts on him. I think it's fitting for the time.
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket.
Someone fetch some water.
See if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
What I mean is their outfits look normal. They don't look completely fucking clown shoes. They look somewhat believable for the time period.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you
Give
can
him some
find a
cure
way
magic.
upstairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
I really want to go fight some motherfuckers.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
A lot of cutscenes in this game. Wonder how many total cutscenes are.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
How many cutscenes? 16 total cutscenes. Someone had to have figured it out.
Another fine day at the hideout.
11 hours of cutscenes.
So many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state.
Almost as long as Metal Gear Solid 5 or 4.
Off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quest! Let's do some side quests. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs to indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current complete quests can be viewed in the journal in the main menu. Quest priority. Okay, cool. All right, let's go.
These people.
Maybe I should actually listen to that. Maybe I should have actually read that. Let's do some side quests.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
This guy's way back here. Hey, what's up, Joffrey? Guy named Joffrey with blonde hair.
We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
What is that saying? I'm not gonna get anything for him? Like 0 gil? What's going on? Does that mean? Whatever. I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
I love how they're just like, it really does feel like an offline Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 12 felt like an offline Final Fantasy 11. And for whatever reason, people just wouldn't say that. Like, back in the day, I would never read forum posts where they're like, oh, it's just offline Final Fantasy 11. Because I think not a lot of people... I think a lot of people that play the online Final Fantasies don't play the single-player Final Fantasy. Like, it's not as big an overlap as you think. They're very different audiences, after all.
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Am I literally just going to talk to people to collect these things? Oh, man. I want to go, like, fight a giant tree to collect wood or something like that. Come on, man.
Jeffrey, was it?
I think this is like Final Fantasy 14. So Final Fantasy 14, the earliest side quest you can do, you literally just, like, walk around the town and talk to people. That's how you complete them. You rarely have to leave and go fight anyone.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Several lengths of weathered, slightly worm-eaten wood, salvaged and replaned to perfection for use in hideaway repairs.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
How much money am I gonna get? Like 4 gil. Make do and mend. 5 XP. Oh, meteorite. Oh, hell yeah. Gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name for its appearance, but rather from the fact it is highly sought out after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. That's a whole... That's a whole... Okay. 5 XP, hell yeah. Bro, maybe this guy will give me 10 XP. Ooh. I think you need something like 117,000. No, I think it's like over 1 million. Back when I used to play nothing but RPGs, I always found it fascinating how much a million XP actually gave you, like in terms of how much levels it gave you.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think
What the hell is that thing up there? Did I miss something? What is this?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Yeah. Let's listen.
A few new notes that might interest you.
Thousand Tomes is the comprehensive compendium of Bastilian lore, covering everything with basic terms, important progress. New information is constantly added to progress to the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Whoa, hang on, there's a level up system?
Shall we consider today?
Okay, this is kind of cool. This is a bit more interesting than just the data logs.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I gotta play the game, come on.
Don't think I have.
Wait, I was heading towards another side quest. What's up, Kenneth, you big nerd? What's the frequency?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The
Dare I hope.
Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Ooh, help eat the fat chicken. Yeah, 500 gills? Sure, I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
I just had to go around to people and deliver their food to them.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Sits up there in that hole of his, brooding.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Got a whole ass story to go along with that food.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work. Yes, nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago or so.
It's the first time I've seen the map. Okay, that's okay. Restaurant.
Hands
Food
were
for
running
thought.
about the place like peas in a bucket.
This feels like an offline Final Fantasy 14. Read a big ass book over there, my guy.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once.
Oh, literally orchestrant just from Final Fantasy 14. I can change the background music. Oh my god, it's literally the same as 14. I am guessing there's going to be a trophy for getting all of these.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I just about doubled my gil. Ooh, we're right. Oh, wow. We can make a new sword now. I always like doing more damage. Badge of metal. Badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels in their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Increases defense by 10. I really don't want to wear some of these. They kind of make the game too easy.
Do you think we should go and help?
Let's go to the blacksmith. I think we can make a new sword now. Hopefully it looks different.
See, I'm busy here. What do you want?
We can make broadsword +1. Hell yeah. And craft.
No scratches, all right?
Yes. Our attack went up by 15. We can make iron belt +2. Increase defense by 3 and HP by 2. We can make a broadsword +2. Increase attack by even 10 more. Wait, they haven't deleted? Oh, yeah? See what they said. Hello, all editions, both digital and physical, come with a code. More info on the available versions. What we're asking is if the physical edition comes with an actual physical game, not just an access code. Some clarification on that would be appreciated. Why would they call it a physical edition? It's like, hey, you want a box? Bro, you want a box? Hang on a second, you're streaming on Sunday. I almost missed your stream. This, okay, Sockets, this is kind of like unusual. I really want to play some Final Fantasy 16, and whenever I play a game, I always stream it. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like cut you out of the stream. Gotta sell them goodies? Yeah, I know, right?
You can thank me later.
That's why, like, a part of me kind of hates when people go out of their way to buy like the ultimate edition of every game. It's like you're enabling companies' greed. You know what I mean? They're selling a steelbook, but the game doesn't have a disc. I know, right, bro? How yo? There's probably some YouTuber gonna be like unboxing, right? It's like, yo, I'll do an unboxing. I'd be like, oh, check this out. Oh, there's nothing fucking inside. It's just a case for a code, apparently. I am an idiot. I'm a moron.
And
bro, we got okay, is that all we get? Okay. Alright, so if you do the side quest here, you get to begin the main quest with like 20% more damage. Alright, Charon. Oh yeah, this is the item shop quest.
Supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he
Why is
falls sick,
Microsoft always
I might
fucking
have
up?
seen to it that his
They're
chief
just always
organ is
fucking up.
belly-fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose.
How you doing, Sockets? It's nice seeing you.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some.
Fuck doesn't work that way, lord. Alright, let's try this again. Shops. Consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops. Oh, I can just buy broadswords. Okay. Okay, iron braces would be an upgrade, but do I really want to... Let's see. I want to buy potions, stone skin tunics. Nah, we're probably going to find those. Do we want iron bracers? Yeah, sure, why not?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm good. I got ready to go somewhere only for my friend to say let's meet tomorrow. So I thought to turn on my PC and I saw you were onto it. I had a great day yesterday. I took a ferry for the first time. Drive your car onto the ship. Take a ferry to an island. Drive your car off the ship. It's pretty cool. I've been here like 3 years and I've never done that.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
Sockets, did you get stood up?
All right.
There's one time I planned to meet a girl at like noon on a Saturday and she's like, I'm sorry, I can't make.
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
So the island's not that big. It's called Vashon Island. Vashon Island.
Thank me.
Yeah, Vashon Island. It's very small. But it's got a very like small town atmosphere. So I was with a lady friend. Oh, now it's a high school friend. We just reconnected that summer and everything. Aw. Yeah, I was with my lady friend, and she had to pee, right? So we stopped at this like coffee shop just for her to pee, but inside they had like a million types of coffee. Well, actually, not. They didn't have that many types of coffee, but they had like I want to say 150 different types of tea leaves. And I'm looking at all these. I'm a tea drinker. I enjoy my tea, and I'm looking at all these teas, and you know you have this jar. And you just take the jar to them and they'll put it in an infuser and it's like $1, you know? And you can just try all the teas you want and you can like take it home if you want. And they also had a bookstore. So like we spent an hour in this just random, they also had ice cream. So we spent like an hour in this random ass store that we just stopped at because she had to go to the bathroom. And we originally intended just to go through the island on our way somewhere else. So we're like, hey, we got to go, you know, we got a schedule to keep. And we kept driving and we drove to this like almost like this downtown area. They had like restaurants and bars. And everything was just like super chill and, you know, kind of hippie, kind of hipsterish. I mean, it is Tacoma, but it was a lot of fun. And it was only like a ferry. The ferries just go back and forth like every hour, and it costs like $20 just for one car to take this ferry. It was awesome. Yeah, I just made Thai tea for myself just a minute ago, but not so nice. It's really fun exploring new places. Yeah, I don't have a picture. I should have taken a picture of all the teas they had, because the teas. I'm like a sucker, right? So they called like one tea like. You know, like a dragon spring tea, and I'm like, ooh, that's fancy. Like you just call it something cute, and I'm all over it, you know. Oh, what is this? The Airstone is now accessible. Virtual Battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will be available as Clive progresses through the story. Oh. You'll see that too. If it looks or sounds cool, then I'm like, absolutely, I need that. It's also like, when I play like when I play Final Fantasy 14, right? I've played like all the Final Fantasies, so I know like the characters and the bosses and stuff like that. So if I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 and they'll mention a character like so there's a character in Final Fantasy 14 named Kryl. Kryl is the name of a main character from Final Fantasy 5. So when they first mention Kryl, I'm like, oh my god, it's just like Final Fantasy 5, you know? Or like sometimes there's bosses you face that are literally just like 3D versions of bosses from like older 2D games. Like one of the raids you fight against X-Death. X-Death was the final boss of Final Fantasy 5. And so when I when I fight against him and when I zoned into the dungeon, I'm like, oh my god, it's X-Death from Final Fantasy. Like I'm a big fucking nerd like that. Like I'm the toxic person that developers think like, oh, we'll just throw it in there. It's just a reference. That's it. But I eat that shit up. You'll probably see it in this game. I'm like, oh my god, it's just like Final Fantasy 3. Wow. It is hot as a motherfucker. Christ. Yeah, commence training. I don't know what I'm exactly gonna do, but let's go. Training mode. I kind of don't remember how to fight. Hall of Archer is a fully customizable battlescape. Provides okay. So like, can I just like spawn in like 4 different versions of the same boss?
It's over. Stay down.
All right, I'm done. Can I be done? Can I just like be done? Can I just like be done? What's going on? I'm not getting XP, am I? Train options. We can turn on invincibility, regen, burst timing. Whoa! Whoa! This is actually really cool. Like try with oh shit. Oh, you can fight against like any enemy in the game. Okay. I thought this was like a Coliseum type thing where you like fight against different configurations of enemies. I didn't think it was just like a fight against anything you want with almost any settings you want. This is like the part of the game where they're like, hey, here's some of the features in the game. We just want to make sure you know about it.
Already? Ah, yeah.
Anyway, Sakas, how's your weekend going?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm out.
Right.
Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story, discovering waymarks such as obelisks. I'm surviving and thriving. Ooh. Brought a MIDI keyboard, so hopefully I'm going to produce some music soon and have a producer friend help mix. New hobbies and all. How's your weekend? It's been pretty good. Pretty good. I had a great time yesterday. We went to a record store. I think it's called East Coast Records. But it's a record store. So like it's in West Seattle. West Seattle is kind of like the unofficial capital of like grunge music. We actually went to see Kurt Cobain's old house. So Kurt Cobain's old house is obviously owned by somebody. But there's like a bench that was built kind of near the house that's kind of become like a shrine, almost like a pilgrimage location for like Kurt Cobain. Like I went up there and there's all these like there's all these like, it's been like 30 years since this guy died, right? But there's like, messages on this bench saying like, Kurt, rest in peace. I hope you're doing okay. You changed the world and all that other stuff. So it was interesting. It's wild because it's in kind of a posh neighborhood, kind of like an upscale neighborhood, and the nearest parking lot, the place we parked at, is right near a nude beach. So we park it, and there's like this porta potty, and we park it, and we're about to get out, and this naked man, probably in his 40s or 50s, just walks out, and he's just like walking around. I mean, I didn't care, I'm in the army, so when I joined during like basic training AIT, it was like 8 months of just showering with other dudes, so it doesn't faze me at all. Well, my lady friend is like, oh my god, he's naked, and it's like, it was funny because she had just finished telling me that we were near a nude beach, and it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like, oh my god, it's like, oh god, shut up. Maybe it's in the US, though, it's just a European thing. I mean, Yeah, like okay, not everyone was naked. I think I saw one completely naked dude that was just walking around having the time of his life. No, I saw two. I didn't see him at the same time, but like one was like in his 40s and one was like a bit younger, but neither one of them were in great shape. And I saw a woman who was topless, but that's about it. There was other people there at the beach, but they weren't nude. This was also in like an upscale kind of rich neighborhood where like, it's not exactly like it's not closed off to the public, but it's also not a very big beach. And probably a lot of people don't like going there. It was also like 50 degrees outside, so the fact that they were naked is like, yeah, man, you must be freezing. But yeah, I said I wanted to go see Kurt Cobain's grave, and she's like, no, 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 you got to go see the bench. And I'm like, the bench? And she's like, no, I'll show you. I'll show you. We just had like an awesome time. What else did we do? We went to a pizza place, kind of a downtown pizza place called Flying Squirrel Pizza. Some of the best pizza I've ever had, by the way. I've been to Italy. And then I took her to Kinokuniya. Kinokuniya is like a Japanese bookstore. It's a franchise. There's probably one near you. But the Kinokuniya in Seattle is attached to a Asian grocery store, and we got a bunch of like Asian snacks that I ate when I was in Korea. I got like shrimp chips, Ariels, lemon butter chip. Like I got all this stuff that I used to eat when I was in Korea, and I was like, try it. I know you'll like it. We had a good ass time. That's what I'm getting at. Sounds so nice to be around a lot of unique things like that. I live in the Midwest, so some things are hard to come by. Like what, Midwest, like Ohio, like. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the Seattle Tacoma area. There's a lot of stuff to discover and experience, and it's just wonderful, and it's gorgeous. It's beautiful all year round. Like, it's expensive to live here, but it's worth it, I think. So in the U.S., I've lived in North Carolina, Texas, Georgia, Maryland. I've never really lived in the Midwest. Like I visited Columbus, Ohio to visit a friend, but that's it when it comes to the Midwest. Who's trying to get a hold of me? Hello, how are you today? Hey, Necros, what's up? Minneapolis is great if you don't mind the cold weather in winter. I just shout out Sockers too.
Oh, new way to see. New place with a brand new attitude. But here's to catch 'em all and be the best you can be. Do 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 do. Naruto. Do 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 do. Must be a segment. Like echo. Make the claim.
That's the Pokemon theme. Shout out Sockers. I always love your clips. Is this the one where you say I'm taking the trash out?
Whoa!
Oh, this is the one where it's like you can't do that.
They punish me immediately. Don't attack Ala. But it's just a little quirky treat. I should be allowed to do it. It's a little bit quirky, a little bit funny. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. The silliness could not be contained.
I can imagine Sakis and like Sakis with her friends, and they're all like smoking, and Sakis like laces some of the marijuana with like PCP or something, or does something crazy like that, and like, holy shit, why'd you do that? And you're like, I'm just so quirky. I'm just so wild. It's a little treat. I should be allowed to do it. Anyway, look at this dog. Having to live with one of the only cities where PCP is popular too, for legal reasons. This is a joke. And so it's awesome, especially when it's winter, as ice fishing for walleye or muskie is wonderful. I've never really stayed in the Midwest for an extended amount of time. I've just completely avoided that part of the country. Probably because there's not many military bases in the Midwest. Where am I going? I guess I'm going to the I guess I got to go to the world map. That's what's up. Yeah, these chocobos.
Hungry, are you?
Oh, you've got you've got the blue line separating you from the world map. Oh my god. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I stayed in Columbus, Ohio for like 3 days, and like that was it. That's like the extent of my Midwest experience. I'd be too scared to ice skate. You know how to ice skate? Sockers, you know how to ice skate? I know how to ice skate. I'm not a fucking expert at it, but you know, I don't fall that much. I love ice skating. Oh, it's wonderful. It's not so much fun when it's like a tiny rink and there's a million people there because everyone's just kind of like knocking into each other. But it's fun. Boy, what do they eat when they can't get Sid?
Flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws.
I love how they just wear the most uncomfortable, inappropriate attire for traveling through the woods. Just leather everything. You ever try to walk through the woods wearing leather pants? Oh, God.
Nature's splendor.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon.
This is the typical first date in the Seattle Tacoma area. Hey girl, do you want to go on a hike?
Sounds like it.
Imagine if they edited out the squeaks from his leather pants.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now,
this wolf?
We caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
I never realized how big wolves were until I never seen one in person, but I saw one standing next to like a regular person. I'm like, they're fucking massive. Jesus Christ. Torgal's join the party and we'll fight alongside Clive. Hell yeah. Pet commands: Stick, Heal, Ravage. Oh, hey. Sick, cast Cure on Clive, launch an enemy into the air. Oh, hang on. Accessory knows the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When the item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be.
That might be a useful accessory now that I think about it.
Assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You go off me look on costume. Yeah, so ever since Final Fantasy Pedigree, is that like a this is like level up? Anyway. So ever since Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy has been moving towards a more like fantastical, scientific, sci-fi direction. They kind of moved away from like the medieval trappings of the earlier games. So far as I can tell, this game is like it's almost like a throwback to like the original Final Fantasies, which were almost all in a medieval setting, with a handful of like fantasy and sci-fi elements. Let's try Ring of Timely Assistance. Why not? When equipped, time slows for an evadable enemy attacks Clive. No effect. Damn, these are too powerful. I mean, luckily you can only equip 3 of them.
For that anti-shortcut.
Oh, this is gorgeous, by the way. This literally looks like I'm hiking through. Like, this looks like some trails I've been through in Seattle. Or in Tacoma. You a fan of the Final Fantasy series, Necros? Sakas? Have you guys ever... I'm curious, how many Final Fantasies have you played? If you didn't know, they're all different. Like, Final Fantasy 16 is not the 15th sequel to Final Fantasy. No, they're all different. Beautiful, I love Forest. And I will be if they look like this. Ever played one? Oh my goodness. Yay! Leveled up! Hooray!
We still have a way to go.
I highly recommend you try out a Final Fantasy. Maybe Final Fantasy 1 actually isn't a bad place to start. Now that the pixel remasters are out and they're actually really good, Final Fantasy 1 is not a bad place to start. Original Final Fantasy 1 was oh shit, had a lot of fucking bugs to the point where it made the game significantly harder than it was supposed to be. What's that? A salamander? Say the name of it.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
So one of the things that so the Final Fantasies are all different from each other, but like certain monsters will like show up again, and I'm like, you know, but like they'll be named the same, but sometimes they'll look different or they'll be like different interpretations. So I'm kind of curious, like, my gut's telling me that this enemy we just saw is a new take on an old enemy we've seen before, and I just want him to say the name.
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try.
I grew up with a series on its origins. My favorite is tie between 7, 9, 10, and 15. I gotta go with 6, 8, and 10. No, those are like my top 3.
Remember when I said that the deadly beast? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only need to mention this now.
Get him, boy!
Fuck, I missed it.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted.
We have a bronze trophy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if RPGs are up your alley, Sakas. You a fan of RPGs? I mean, they're so different. Like, the first couple of Final Fantasies are turn-based, and they're sort of similar, but, like, after Final Fantasy X, they're just all over the place in terms of, like, gameplay.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Or actually, don't play a few, but Mass Effect and Dragon's Age should be yeah. Those are like Western style RPGs. So the divide between console style and like Western style RPGs isn't as vast as it used to be. But oh, what is this now?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I love Sid. I love how, like, oh yeah, by the way, these things could fly around and like. This is actually similar to Final Fantasy 1. So in Final Fantasy 1, you had the Lunarians, who created the floating sky castle. So this is why I think Final Fantasy 1 is a good place to start, because Final Fantasy 1 moves at a breakneck speed and it has surprisingly good pacing. There's always something new going on. Like, as soon as you get bored of like one area, you're going to a new area and learning a whole ass other like bit of lore about them, you know? And it's not overwhelming either. It's also short. I played through Final Fantasy 1 in about 10 hours. Oh, what's up?
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Hell yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Got him. Boom. Oh, okay, he was still alive. Okay, I almost killed him. I played a few Japanese RPGs, but not many. What is your favorite RPG? My favorite RPG of all time? Let me think. Let me think about that. My favorite RPG of all time. Um, I had to think about it. I think. Probably Final Fantasy VIII or Final Fantasy X.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
So I Final Fantasy VIII used to be kind of like a mid Final Fantasy for me, but I replayed it again this year for the stream. Like I got the platinum trophy for it. Also, it was one of the first games I started uploading the VODs for, so you can see the entire playthrough on like my VOD channel. You know, I'll just fucking link it. Why not? But I kind of fell in love with it. I was like, I was really enjoying it, you know, and I enjoyed it pretty much all the way to the end. Where is Final Fantasy? Here we go. How do you share a whole? How do you share a whole? I think this is the first episode. Include the playlist. Oh, it doesn't include the playlist, but that's the first episode. Yeah. Oh, I fucking played it for 8 goddamn hours. Yeah, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. I fell in love with it. Before that, if you'd ask what my favorite Final Fantasy was, I'd probably be Final Fantasy X. I need to replay Final Fantasy IX because I think Final Fantasy IX has like the best ending. Is it a potion? Come on, give me a potion.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit
Steel silk. What's up, this dog? Hey, it's that dog.
At least one of us.
Oh, you found some arrows over here. Look at you. Animal instincts. Why trust in your own animal instincts when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Oh yeah, L3 is detective vision.
Thank you, Torgal.
What's your favorite RPG, Necros? And you too, Sakas. I know I haven't played many RPGs, but what has been some of your favorites?
Well, they're not too happy. Counterpunch is not my fault.
Fuck you.
You know what to do, boy.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Get him, boy.
I think the name of the game is don't stay in one place for too long and allow the enemies to gang up on you. So just keep moving around.
There, boy.
We did what had to be done.
This Gaia, Mass Effect, Final Fantasy 15, Persona, Digital Devil Saga. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 15, but I would not rank it among the better Final Fantasies. It is too much of a mess. Like, but it's not unsalvageable. Like, the biggest problem I have with Final Fantasy 15 is that so much of the story not necessarily the plot, but like so much of the story and the context for the plot happens either off screen or it happens in another medium. Either happens in the movie or the anime or a fucking book, you know, or it happens in DLC that was released years after the initial game came out. It's too disjointed for me to rank it any higher than like, I think it's better than Final Fantasy 2, but like that's it. Vampire the Masquerade and Mass Effect. Fire Emblem was also pretty good. Oh, I haven't played Vampire the Masquerade. I always hear about it. It always like shows up on like my YouTube recommendations, but I've never really watched it. Yo, yeah, we're about to be fighting the boss. This is definitely a boss arena if I've ever seen it. Especially plays through the regalia and all its forms. I think most people... Okay, so like the Final Fantasies, they take so long to come out now. They're like 5 or 6 years apart that it's almost like every generation has like their own Final Fantasy. Or like, you know, if Final Fantasy 15 was your first Final Fantasy, it's gonna hold a special place in your heart. There are some really good moments in Final Fantasy 15. I really like the very end where all the Chocobros are sitting around at the campsite, and Noctis is like, he knows what's coming, and he starts like crying, and he's like, guys, thank you, you know, and everyone is just kind of like, because they know what's coming too, and I just love that, because the game really does make you care for these, like, the game makes you care about these characters, but like the plot is just so disjointed and a mess. Like, it's just like, what the fuck is going on, you know? Luckily, the bulk of the actual game, like what you're actually doing most of the time, has nothing to do with the plot, you know? You're just kind of like bopping around the world, having fun with your bros, you know? So I like that part of Final Fantasy 15, but I've never played a game where the gameplay and story is just like so different. And it's just like, they don't reinforce one another at all, you know? Like, the most important parts of the story is when the game suddenly becomes like super linear for like 10 hours. I hear this game does the same thing too. Like, you're pretty much, the point of no return is like a super long linear place where you don't have like freedom to do anything. So far I'm liking the gameplay. It's very fast paced. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called?
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
Fafnir.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick.
Oh, fuck.
But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought so, exactly. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Fuck. And my man gets so much health. Okay, is he gonna heal me? Aw, you fucker. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We can probably do it in 2 staggers.
Aye, aye, someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows.
Ah, I was trying to like dodge it. I get close enough to dodge it.
What if we kill him first? You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
Ah, you fucker. Oh, he got his. Oh, I think he got Sid actually. Is there SP usage still? What do you mean SP usage? Soldier points? Like Final Fantasy Crisis Core? Is that what you're talking about? Oh fuck, he got me. He's moving too fast, the fire won't get him. Oh fuck, he got me. Fuck yeah, got him! Spend 1 minute for activating magic skills. No. No, there's not. Well, okay. The skills are on a cooldown. They don't really cost points to use. They're just on a cooldown system. So, like the fire spell. The fire spell is not attached to MP. The fire spell is almost like Dante's guns. Like, Dante's guns do almost no damage, but if the enemy is away from you and you can't get near him, yeah, shoot your guns to do a little bit of damage, you know? Otherwise, you're doing nothing. But if you, I don't know if you saw it, like, the magic burst. So if you attack and then immediately use magic, it does, like, 3 times the damage it normally does. And there's no, like, cooldown. Like, you basically do it in between your sword slashes. So if you do a magic burst every time you swing your sword, you, like, double, if not, you double or triple your damage output in the same amount of time. 40 wear right, Jesus Christ. And 1,000 gil. Oh, you mean like MP usage? Yeah, near as I can tell, there's no MP in this game. Everything just works on cooldowns. Yeah. So like, okay, so my R2, hang on, my R2 and square move. You probably saw it. It's when his arm becomes a wing and he just kind of goes, Well, when an enemy's staggered, they take increased damage. So you want to kind of save that for when they're staggered. But it takes a while to stagger them, right? So you're like, okay, do I have time? Like, obviously I want to use as many of that skill as possible, right? So it's like, okay, if I use the skill now, will I have time? Like, will I have time to get it back before he becomes staggered? Because what you don't want is you don't want to be staggered and not able to use that skill because it's way less damage. But you also don't want to not use the skill at all and just save it for staggered because then you're cutting down on uses of that skill. So you always got to think to yourself, like, do I have time left? It kind of plays like an MMO because that's the kind of thing you want to think about in MMO. You're like, hey, do I have time? Like, is this fight long enough that I have to, like, what's the estimated time of this fight? Let's say the estimated time of a certain fight is 5 minutes, and you have an ability on a 2-minute cooldown. You're like, okay, I can use it 3 times. You know, so that means I don't have to use it right away because I can only use it 3 times. Like, if I used it every time it was available, it would be on cooldown for the last minute, you know? But maybe if I wait a little while and I use another ability that, like, buffs that ability, I can use it 3 times. So I just have to use it 3 times in that fight. But I can't wait more than a minute to use it. If what I'm saying makes any sense at all, I'll be amazed. But yeah. Anyway, let's see what happens.
Come on. Stand back.
So like in MMOs, so Final Fantasy 14 works on like a 2-minute system. So a lot of classes have abilities that buff their own damage and the damage of other people, and they're usually on a 2-minute cooldown. So you know that at the very beginning of the fight, people are going to be using their 2-minute abilities. So if you use your big damage abilities in the beginning of the fight, they're going to be like stronger than they would be otherwise. So here's an example: Dragoons have an ability that raises the critical hit chance by 10% of themselves and everyone around them. So if you have like a really powerful ability, and you know the Dragoon is going to use that ability in the beginning of the fight, you want to use that ability because if it crits, it does like double damage, and that's a huge gain on DPS, right? And if you know you can use that ability 3 times per fight, you know that you can kind of wait a little while for the Dragoon to get his cooldown back to use it again. But like, let's say your big damaging ability is on a 1-minute cooldown. Okay, well, Dragoon's on a 2-minute cooldown, so I can use it twice. Like, I basically want to use it every minute it's on off cooldown, because then I know it'll be back in time for the 2-minute cooldown. It's I feel like I'm rambling a bit. It's not that complex in this game, at least not yet. You know, you literally just have one ability on like a 20-second cooldown, and that's it. So far, like that's all you have. Oh, my man's channeling Ramu. Oh, you motherfucker! You could do that the whole time.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead is left as outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
I don't think so. Are you? Do you?
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me.
So this kind of mirrors Final Fantasy XIV. So in Final Fantasy XIV, you had the Empire, and the Empire was essentially a nation of like the similar like ethnicity. These people could not use magic at all. They just had no affinity for magic at all. They couldn't do it. Where the game takes place, Eorzea is almost kind of like another country where people can use magic, but they're limited in how much they can use it, and only certain people can. Only certain people that are like trained in the jobs, jobs of the game, can use magic effectively. But you're always limited by the amount of ether you can collect, either the ether in around you or the ether inside you. You're always limited by that. But because the people of Garlemald, the Empire, can't use magic, they've developed kind of like, they call it magic technology. They basically found a technological substitute for magic, and because technology doesn't really have a limit, they've been able to conquer a vast majority of like the world of Final Fantasy XIV. So it looks like this is similar. Whereas I think the Ironwood, they like can't use magic, but they don't need to. They're extremely like powerful in terms of like technology and stuff like that.
No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Is Sid fucking Big Boss? Fafnir is the name of a dragon from Norse mythology, and he's been mentioned a lot of times in multiple Final Fantasies. Man, I have like no potions left. Fucking hell. I had to use me potions. Get out of here. Where's that arrow? Is it over here? Yeah, let's go. Let's squeeze through there. Yeah.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
Killing him.
I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Ooh.
Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh fuck. This is gonna be bullshit. Fucking flying enemies, fucking hell. Okay, so I just have to jump before I phase shift to them. I should be alright. Vampire Thorns are also enemies that have made appearances in previous Final Fantasies. Alright, I think we have enough ability points to like learn some abilities, so let's learn some abilities. What's it? At abilities. Heat wave, summon a projectile, dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force amplified by dispelling magic. What? Oh, so I guess if enemies have like magic buffs on them and you use this, it does more damage to them. Flames Reaper. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring. Holy shit. I don't have enough AP for that. How about Phoenix Shift? I use it all the time. Might as well master it. And Rising Flames. Let's upgrade Phoenix Shift. What? Oh, too little, too late. Fuck it. I'll probably get enough AP for the next fight. I'm like so turned around now. Where the fuck am I going?
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Get him, boy!
In RPGs in general, you always want... Oh, come on, come on, come on. I dare you. Yeah, fuck off.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Man, it's got an ass of health. Why you got so much health?
Sick of Toggle.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's what I forgot. When you level up, you regain all your health and magic. Well, you don't have magic, but you know what I mean. The game has such like a firm hold on like how you're gonna level up because it only gives you like a fixed number of enemies. Oh, it's so so linear. It might be even more linear than Final Fantasy 13. Or no, there's no way. How much abilities do I have? I can master Phoenix Shift though. Both melee attacks and magic shots can be dealt while shifting. optional area? This is an optional area.
Get him, boy! Get him!
That's a little bit of XP. Yeah, it's the end of the line. Can I not climb back? Can I climb back up here or not? Can I climb back up there? Wish I had a map. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, can I climb up here? I bet I can. Where's the arrows? Are the arrows gonna come? Oh, there's no arrows! How about arrows up here? Any arrows up there? Oh, you fucker. Oh, I bet there's gonna be arrows here. Come on. Oh, we got some arrows. Alright, let's run around to the left. Okay, this is where I was. Is there a hidden path over here or something? Come on, arrows. Whoa, why aren't there arrows here? Fucking assholes. There should be arrows here. Why not? But there's an accessory that makes arrows appear where they wouldn't otherwise. It's a treasure chest. Can I, like, go back to the blacksmith and make more equipment with all this shit I'm finding? I love how you're pretty much gonna max out on potions and high potions in between boss fights.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent.
She's gonna kill him. Oh god, she's gonna kill him.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
It's Yotsuyu. It's just Yotsuyu. It's just a different, it's just a blonde version of Yotsuyu. That's all it is.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Wow. Oh, he got me. Oh, you motherfucker. Cinematic flash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment of battle, repeatedly tap square to press or either press or fend off the attack. Okay. Oh, it didn't stagger him. Oh. Oh, this is fucking badass.
This time. Get him, boy. Sick of Togo. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo.
Come on, Sid, do something cool. Oh, fuck yeah. Get him, Clive. Get him, Clive. Get him, get him, get him, get him. How many swords does my man have? He's pulling swords out of his ass at this point. Oh! Oh, instant kill. Oh, that's badass. Bro, what if the other three were still alive? I think Sid would have killed him. Hell yeah. Badge of Might. Increased attack by 7. Steel Silk. Meteorite. This is like, feels like Final Fantasy Tactics. It 100% feels like Final Fantasy Tactics. In terms of like the structure and everything. Oh, that's a good thing or a bad thing?
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law.
There's 8 summons in this game? I
I
assume we're going to be able to get them all.
Doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more water. Okay. We learned our lesson. Barely not! Ah! There it is. We got it. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. What can I do? What do I have on me? All I have is fucking handgun rounds. Okay, good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. We got one more chance. Berserker mode. Ah! Yes, we got it. Is it gonna pop? Or do I have to beat it first? Is it gonna pop or do I gotta beat it? Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. We did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, it worked. Got the picture. You fucker. Side. Oh, aggro, are you okay? Super horse. Absolute legend, super horse. Hey, what's up? No. You were good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't fuck up. Fuck! I got 20 seconds. Oh! She's basically saying I can convince him to choose me because I have a great pussy. Oh. If there was a way to get you off, if you guys would get off your horses, 100% I would fight you. The sandbox because of all the desert. I mean, it takes place in Egypt. I mean, you can't really be mad. There's. Oh my goodness. Yo. What the? Oh. Hey. Hey. More acid rounds. Oh, they're mad. They're like, motherfucker. And we're back, guys.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing.
Is it Matoya? Say it's Matoya.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaways Arretstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new files. Oh, you can replay any area whenever you want? Hang on a second. Is the microphone still working? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is it's Final Fantasy Tactics. It's Final Fantasy What is the blue thing, mate? Orabelle Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Okay.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Being with an obelisk allows Clive to quickly travel between to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Is this just the Cristaria? Or, what the fuck are they called in Final Fantasy 14? Crystal? Not Crystal. Aetherite. Aetherite. It's like the same. Is it going to be the same animation?
This is the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Oh, this is beautiful. Why am I running so fast? It's just like when the game asks you to move too fast without a chocobo, does it just allow you to run? Is that how it works?
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
They got a red bar, so they're foes.
Not another step.
Get him.
Sick
Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, now there's a map. Oh, okay, let's go up there. Let's see what's up there. Can we go up there? I can find the right arrows, I guess. Oh, there's a path that leads up there.
Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal.
Ooh, what are these houses up here? What's in here? We got some treasure chests. We got some hidden things. Oh, can I open that door? I can't open that door. I guess it's painted on. Ooh, Silver Lobo.
Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. Over here.
A lot of bloody hides. Oh my god. When I see those green things, I keep thinking they're like health pickups. And I forget that the game did tell me they were items. Can I not go into these buildings? The fuck? I can't go into these buildings? Seriously?
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Oh, I guess you just walk by it and it just automatically attunes, so you don't have to actually walk up to it and touch it. Dude, what the fuck?
I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
Hey, Chalker, what's up, man? How's your Sunday going? I know it's kind of like an unscheduled stream, but, you know. Want to play some Final Fantasy 16? I'm really liking it. I think a lot of streams might be Final Fantasy 16 streams from now on. Because it's like I think it's like an 80 or 90 hour platinum, which is like quite a bit of streams that it would take to like finish it. Playing through this has like rejuvenated my love for Final Fantasy. I want to go back and finish the Pixel remasters. What you up to, man? I'm in New York, about to fly home. Oh, nice. Were you visiting family? Visiting friends? Can I just like not go in any doors ever? Like, the fuck? Family? Ah. My family's coming to see me at the end of the week. So I'm gonna probably be disappearing for a while. Maybe I can get a stream in here or there, but they're only gonna be here for 4 or 5 days, and I want to prioritize them, obviously. Yeah, my dad and my brother are coming here, and for both of them, this is the farthest they've ever been from home.
Damn it. No one here.
Seriously? Can't go in any of these doors? Can you go behind the house? No, I can't go behind the house. Torgal, what the fuck? It's literally just like Final Fantasy 14 with the structure and everything. Is no one here? What the fuck, man? Oh. The hell?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Oh, what is this? It's FF's It's For Fuck's Sake Final Fantasy Sunday. Hey, what's up, Vez? How you doing, man? I'm really liking Final Fantasy 16. I really want to see where it's going. I'm really liking the combat. It just feels fun to play. It feels a bit deeper, and there's like a bit more to it than Final Fantasy 15. This is my second. I think we're about 4 or 5 hours into it.
About time.
Damn.
Stand back.
He's gonna blow open the door with magic. I wish more protagonists would do this. Bro, you gave him like no time to stand back. Holy shit. Persona 4 7 remake. Battles so far. I'm just 5 hours in. Oh, then Final Fantasy 16? Well, it's just started. Final Fantasy 7 has a good battle system.
Barely.
It's just, I don't know.
Been doing what I can.
It's probably the best action RPG battle system they've ever had, I think.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No.
Honestly, my favorite action RPG battle system that I've ever played is probably Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it's fucking amazing.
Maybe.
Sorry, being more enjoyable once I remove the cheat rings, to be honest. Okay, so I have the dog ring on, the one where like he'll just automatically attack people, just because it seems so clunky to do it in the middle of combat. So I have that ring on, but I'm not gonna put the ring on where I just instantly evade every attack. That seems a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like the dog ring should just be like you shouldn't have to do it yourself. It should just be automatic because it's not that strong. Like he does so little damage, it does almost doesn't even matter, you know. Um, I think there's like a level up system. I don't know. Like when it showed the dog status, it had like what looked like a level up system. So I assume you're going to be able to like make things more powerful and stuff like that. But like it's kind of inconsequential. It's like Donald and Goofy in Kingdom Hearts, you know. Story difficulty action. It's action. Whatever the one. Yeah, I'm playing action difficulty. I think the harder one. I forget which. I think story difficulty is the easier one. Yeah.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. Yeah, but I think it just stopped when using the ability. I think that okay. Yeah, like some of these rings are ridiculous. Like there's one ring that like okay, there's one ring, yeah, timely focused. Time slows down before an evadable enemy attack strikes Clive. Can you imagine? Every time you're about to get attacked, time slows down. Oh my god. You know? I kind of wish they wouldn't give you these rings on action difficulty. Like, I get they're trying to be accommodating, and you just, like, don't use them, but it's like... Oh, that's right, the attack power ring. I forgot about that. I got that ring, the Badge of Might. Oh, yeah, check me out. I also got the Broadsword +2. So if you do the side quest in the first area, you get just enough materials to get Broadsword +2. Actually, can I go back? Wait, what's recommended abilities? Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. How many ability points do I have? I don't think I have enough. Where's... Let's see. Charge magic. Press triangle to charge, increase potency of a spell, release to cast. Stomp. The R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. I don't really know. What do you think? What's a really good ability? Taunt. R2 plus the touchpad. That I will probably never use that. Burning Blade. Hold triangle to imbue blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Down thrust. In the air to slice down. Lunge. That looks like fun, actually. Okay, so with lunge, usually I just do not Scarlet Cyclone. Phoenix Shift. Lunge just looks like a shittier version of Phoenix Shift. Well, okay, I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna use down thrust. I don't usually use much aerial, like So like my go-to thing right now is I use Phoenix Thrust or whatever. I use Phoenix Thrust followed by the combo, and in between the combo I do Magic Bursts. And then once I finish a combo, I go to the next enemy. Because if I stay on one enemy too long, they just gang up on me. So I keep trying to like jump between enemies and stuff like that.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled.
This woman is basically a blonde Yotsuyu. Like, she's literally just a blonde Yotsuyu with Karen haircut.
Give you my word.
So far, she's just a blonde Yotsuyu. I keep expecting she's gonna pull out a smoking pipe and just hold it like that. She is. Like, fucking look at her. Like, that's her whole thing. Like, she's a blonde Yotsuyu.
A toast! Will you join me?
A downgraded Yotsuyu. Ooh. Sakis doesn't know who... I'd be shocked if Sakis know who Yotsuyu was. He's definitely a Karen, let's be honest. Yeah. I was reading Reddit and someone mentioned her and they're like, oh, I hate how Japanese games have like such a misogynistic attitude towards women, you know? And it's like, I mean, I don't know. Like, sometimes they're just badly written characters, you know?
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
Are we gonna kill her already? I don't think we're gonna kill her already.
Instead of killing them, you lead the rat straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
I'm guessing she's the icon of Garuda. Or the dominant of Garuda. Yotsuyu is probably one of the better written characters in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, are we facing a shade of Garuda? What are we doing? It's Garuda. It's Garuda. It's literally Garuda. I guess it's like one of Garuda's sisters or something.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Fuck. Yeah! Ah, okay, maybe I need to get that recovery ability.
You better be on your way, Sid!
I really wish there was another button for parry instead of just the attack button. That was a dumb idea.
Sick of Torgal! There's a good boy. Get him! Die!
Nothing like using your big ability outside of the stagger window. Did I level up? Yeah, I leveled up. Yay! We leveled up. Level 13, not level 16. Cleric's Medallion. What is that? Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Oh. and a bunch of other shit that we're gonna use to make items. I'm liking the fights though. Like what guy on the side? Or you plan to get those in New Game Plus? There's nothing missable. In terms of trophies, there's nothing missable. There is a point of no return. I'm gonna try to get everything before the point of no return, so that the last trophy I get is finishing the game.
Save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So to go back get the items. Yeah, it's like, what is it? I want to say maybe you're able to get the platinum trophy. I want the last trophy to be beating the game, but maybe it won't be that. I haven't really looked at all the trophies, but I want to have something cool to be the last trophy, obviously. Yeah, I'll be right back. Thank God for that tree. And the game's gonna give me tons of healing items because it thinks I took a lot of damage there. But I didn't. Yeah, I should clip that. For a chance to try out the new clip command.
It's like a sales rep that won't take no for an answer.
And there's another fucking door. Oh my god, there's another. How many? It's like comedy. This is like a comedy. How many doors can there be?
I will not let you reach the sisters.
How in the hell would you know? God, I'm supposed to get some health. Do I get more health? Result screen. Result screen comes after this. Is result screen. Hardcore college student. A rank, not bad. Raccoon City native and the new platinum animation. Raccoon City native. I love that name. I love that name for a trophy. It's like you've done. Last guy was playing League of Legends too.
Oh my fucking god. What the
Boom! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no! Shit! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Fuck are they? Are they just chilling over there? Where are they? Where are they right now exactly? They fall down? Where are they? Fuck you. Go. Do I want to go this way? I mean, this way takes me past. Oh shit! How the fuck did you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do need to finish it on Final Fantasy mode. You're right. So you did. Yeah, there's 2 playthroughs. Well, I mean, that's how Crisis Core was too. You had to beat it on New Game Plus. And so it made it easy because that means the last trophy could be the final boss. Vez, this game has kind of reignited my love for Final Fantasy, and I was looking up Final Fantasy 3. I was looking up the Final Fantasy 3, 5, and 6 trophy guides. Of the games I have left in the Pixel remasters, 4 is the only one that just doesn't really like interest me. We'll see how I feel once I get this platinum, though. We'll see.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded.
You did 5?
What are you plotting?
5 is apparently the longest one. It takes because you have to master all the jobs.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Stab her. Stab her right now.
Something isn't there.
I might skip around and do 5. I really want to do 6. I was watching the Opera House scene earlier, and I'm like, oh, it's such a fucking good game.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gab. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Parliament Polum. How long is FF for? 30 hours. Yeah, they get longer the more you go on. I think Final Fantasy V is longer than Final Fantasy VI, though.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep him.
There's a lot of missables in 6, though.
No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar.
Dande, Doga, Une,
Someone would break.
Noah. Onion Knights, the World of Darkness, the Flood of Darkness.
Things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tale
It's so medieval. I love it. It's like that classic Final Fantasy. We haven't seen classic Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy IX. That was over 20 years ago.
young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the sea. The skies over storms.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
I already out of water again? Shit.
Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within...
Oh, that's different. Just figure he was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately with the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the dual call throne. I believe this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. I'm guessing he's not because of the way it's worded. Imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Asteria to forest capital or flame. By the curious position adjacent to the crystal belt that's suitably formidably fortified as a result. It's maybe Joshua was a twin, and because he was a twin, the fires occupied like the same soul or something. I don't know. So Joshua appears prominently in the marketing. Okay, so as soon as Joshua was introduced, I'm like, that motherfucker's gonna be dead in an hour, you know? Yeah, I mean, the Phoenix rises from the ashes. You know what I mean? Like Phoenix comes back to life. It's kind of what there's probably a reason he's the Phoenix and not anything else. You know what I mean? But the thing is, like, as soon as Joshua like appeared in the story, he was basically like, "Oh, I love my brother. I love everything about it, and I certainly love being alive." I'm like, that motherfucker's gonna be dead like quick. I didn't think the king was gonna die. That kind of threw me for a loop. But I was like, that brother's gonna die like so fast, you know? Like he's gonna die, and what I thought was like he's gonna be the main motivator for our boy Clive. You know, I hate to say it, but like it's like when I played Assassin's Creed 2, right? When we first started Assassin's Creed 2, it's like an hour of like, you know, I love my family. My family's so great. I don't know what I would do without them. Like, ah, man, they're gonna be there. I didn't think they were all gonna die. I'm like, man, a lot of them are gonna die. Like, cause you're like, I played some video games. I know what happens. I know what happens when the first part of the game is really nice and everyone's talking about how much they love their family and friends. I know they're going to die. Like that's doubly true with JRPGs.
In you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
But not a twin. I don't think so. Oh wait, no, never mind. His head's still uncovered.
Lord
Covered.
Malgrace, don't!
There's probably a reason his head is covered and why his head is hidden from us. I'm guessing he's like a twin. It's like Joshua's twin.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Because Sid mentioned that there shouldn't be two icons of fire. Like, they shouldn't be both in existence at the same time.
Clive.
I also know from the fucking box art that Clive is eventually going to become the icon of Ifrit. Like, I know that because the box told me. That's why I try to avoid as much as possible because, like, the game, like, when you watch it, like trailers and advertisements, they'll just like tell you stuff that the game wants to let you find out organically, you know. So like you lessen your enjoyment of the game if you hype it up for yourself and if you know what's gonna happen. I don't understand why people. It's weird to me that people that are huge fans of the game want to know everything about it before it comes out. It's like, but why? Like why? Like it doesn't make sense to me. We see it so much in the trailers. Yeah, I know, right? Like so I didn't even know what the combat was going to be like. I didn't. I tried to avoid as much as possible because like I know I'm going to play it. So why the fuck would I spoil anything for me? You know what I mean?
Wake up. Gav's back.
Man just fell asleep at the bar. And Clive sleeps standing up.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
When you put it that way.
Like, just give him a little bit of a compliment, he'll rush into hell for you.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place.
I'm like 2 or 3 chapters ahead of you. I'm getting a 4K TV tomorrow. I'm saving the game to play it on a big screen instead of my PC screen.
You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
I think this might be like the main game I play for a while now. The Dead of Night. Story progresses, new weapons and all become available at the hideaways, as well as forging recipes of the blacksmith hammer. Alright, so we can go to the world map. We can go back to the highway whenever we want, right? Hell yeah. Aren't you going on vacation soon? Yeah, I am going on vacation soon. But I mean, like, they're only going to be there for, like, they'll be here for, like, 4 or 5. Well, not vacation. My parents are coming to see, well, my dad and my brother are coming to see me. So, obviously, I'm going to be focusing on them. And streaming is not going to be a priority. But that doesn't mean I won't stream at all for, like, the foreseeable future. It's going to be kind of, like, short notice.
Well? What's saying for you, dear?
What can we do? Longsword +1. I mean, fuck it. Let's reinforce. Do longsword +1.
Last you a good while.
And longsword +2.
You can thank me later.
The rest of the 5s. Craft or upgrade 5 pieces of gear. That's probably why you're watching me. Because you've already like played through this and there's like no spoilers now. Wolfskin / sash +1. Yeah, I've got more than enough shit to make that. Yep.
Should last you a good while.
+2. Give me iron bracers +1.
My best work, but it'll do.
Iron barrel +2. Yeah.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
I basically got everything I could get. The only one I can watch play this game? Oh yeah, because I'm so far behind everybody else, right?
Yes? What? Going Per's weighing you down?
Coin plus weighing you down. That's all the shit I just made. Better versions of. Maybe Stonekins.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I can sell this, right? I can sell that.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
No, I'm not gonna sell anything else. Oh wait, I can just use the menu to transport myself. Wait, what? What is in the Arret stone? It's like the most unassuming stone in the world. Arcade mode, stage replay. I can see the Final Fantasy 14 influences in this. So I played Final Fantasy 12 when it first came out, after I had played Final Fantasy 11 a bit, and it was so similar. I definitely noticed the Final Fantasy 11 influences on Final Fantasy 12. And I definitely noticed the influence. So this game so far to me is like a combination of like Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy 14, and Final Fantasy Tactics. How you just kind of like teleport everywhere on the world map. You don't actually travel anywhere.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
Dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words
It reminds me of Guts
on deaf ears,
from Berserk.
as they have ever since.
He's almost like a Japanese interpretation of Guts. I'm gonna get some more water. Hydrated.
You were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen
Is it a gun? Did you just hand him a gun? You obtained the Hanged Man from Quentin.
May the mothers.
What do these seals do? I assume that that's not the last one we're gonna get.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
I don't know if you ever played Berserk, but he reminds me a lot of Guts.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking.
It has been too long since we had like a cheerful
Thinking
protagonist.
you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
It has been way too long since we've had like a cheerful protagonist. The last one I recall is Titus.
Tell him thanks for looking after us.
It's kind of wild that they went for 2 cheerful protagonists in a row with
Searching for a
Don
dominant
and
of fire.
Titus.
Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot.
Noctis is definitely an overly serious protagonist, and so was Lightning. You know?
Now, whether or not that
Luckily you had Prompto there
I can't say.
to kind of balance it out.
But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Comes the Citadel allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession that the slaves might go about their masters. Yeah, Tomboy Superiority was pretty cheerful. I'm not a cat girl anymore. I turned into an Ellison. But I also have 2 other Fantasias, and there was a sale going on. I think it was like 3 Fantasias for like $10 or something. But normally they're almost $10 each. Or something like that.
That a hanged man I see. Master Quentin must think you're important.
She sounds like she's about to get stabbed by Jack the Ripper.
Getting
That
rid of those
accent.
bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
What can I interest you in today?
Well, it's the same shit I could buy back there. I love how, like, some of these icons are the same icons in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the meteorite icon, that is mithrite ore. It's the exact same thing. Idols of the Imperial Orchestration Roll? It's literally Final Fantasy XIV. I don't need any fucking potions.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Now,
Hello.
about those beds.
Beds?
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity. In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
I am really curious to see what the Dominant looks like.
That took longer than expected.
I'm so sure it'd be a recognizable face. I'm gonna say it's Joshua's twin, or it's someone that looks like him.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut.
Let's go fight some motherfuckers. I got a new sword I want to try out.
Come back to me, my darling.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well...
This forest, a 2-gil? Jesus. This forest makes me think of Crisis Core. Like that forest in the beginning of Crisis Core. I don't know why. It just makes me think of that. I also love how just randomly he'll run faster. I guess if you're in an area where you're not going to be doing something for a while, he'll just randomly run faster.
There, boy! That's enough! Sick of Toggle! Get him! There, boy!
What is Punisher? I don't know what Punisher is. I don't know what Punisher is, but we got another bronze trophy. Hell yeah.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
What are they doing?
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle!
I know it. Hard not to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists. I'll tell your lady. You try.
Combat's way more fun than 15. Way more fun. It's definitely more developed. I assume it won't change that much. Like, yeah, some of the abilities will change, but they'll be like single target, multi-target, gap closer, things like that.
That's enough. You're finished.
I feel bad for these enemies, how fast and like quickly I can move around the battlefield. Oh no, please say it's not going to be a stealth section. Oh god, not one of those.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life?
A complaint from me, I feel we don't play
handful of
enough.
outcasts?
Oh, you mean too many cutscenes?
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us.
I looked it up. There's apparently 11 hours of cutscenes, and estimated time to completion is 26 hours. So like a third of your time is spent watching cutscenes.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is.
The only game I can forgive for having long cutscenes, the only games are like the Metal Gear Solid games. They're so fucking good. There's somewhere in the game, remember, they just teleport you where you're supposed to go instead of making explore.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
Why, are you interested?
Worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Where else I can go? Other area. I mean, there's been good Final Fantasies that have also been very linear. Final Fantasy 15 wasn't bad, but it's just because it was so open, it was just hard to keep focus on the plot. Like, they didn't have that good balance. Oh yeah, it's fucking Dalamud. There's like a Dalamud in this game. Who's this?
The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Don't believe her. Don't believe her.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
I like this guy. He's not gonna fall for it. Maybe you will.
Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Did an AI write this?
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me something.
So far, it feels like the final chapters of Final Fantasy 15. But it's a bit more even than Final Fantasy 15. Like, it's not super open world and super linear. One of the things I really liked about Final Fantasy 15 is that the dungeons were, like, realistic. It was, like, a sewer area or, like, a cave area. Like, they weren't super fantastical. They all kind of, like, fit in with the theme of a more realistic world. And I'm liking this, too. It's kind of like... Final Fantasy 15's like a more serious take on like the modern era, and this is like a serious take on the medieval era. Kind of like I'm liking the art style a lot.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
It moves super slow.
Sid.
Also, it's kind of hard to be like, why is this Final Fantasy focusing so much on story? It's like, that's what it's kind of known for, you know?
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
3 of them? Is there gonna be a 4th one?
At your leisure, Clive.
But if it's about grinding monsters, so far that's not it. I'm really early too.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
What Final Fantasy do you think gives you that classic Final Fantasy experience and covers all the bases? Damn, I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. Drinking a lot of water. Maybe too much. Okay, good. Let's do it! Let's do it! Come on! We got one more chance! Berserker mode! Ah! Yes! We got it! Is it gonna pop, or do I have to beat it first? Is it gonna pop, or do I gotta beat it? Oh! We got it! Oh, we got it! Oh, we got it! We did it! Oh, we did it! Oh, it worked! Got the picture. Oh, damn it. We have to fuck me. Side. girl. Are you okay? Super. Final Fantasy 10. I think Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 10 is close, but it doesn't give you that open world experience. I think Final Fantasy 9 is the one that does it.
Good news, lad.
You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Over here. Get him.
So, where to next?
Did I not take damage at all? That's it. Over here. It is painfully linear. There are optional battles, sort of. Like, there are optional areas you can go to. What's annoying to me is sometimes you get a map and sometimes you don't. It's just like, okay. Or somebody hits a touchpad and it goes to the data log. And sometimes I press the touchpad and it goes to the map.
Leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
I just go. Just let me go.
Just not that one, obviously.
I do like how there's a very limited HUD. Did making fun of me. That's right. We can't go back there.
How about a window?
We're pretty high up. Ah, whatever.
Bloody show off.
Is Sid just our party member for like a majority of the game? It's been a long time since Sid's actually been in a party with us. I think it was Final Fantasy VII was the last time. Even Final, well, I guess Final Fantasy 14, sort of. Oh, you motherfucker. Haven't seen Biggs and Wedge so far. Oh, that's not an item. That's an explosion. Oh, why I thought that was an item. I forget. Items are green orbs, and explosions are not that. Yeah, those are items. Oh, it's... Okay, this big open area looks like there's going to be a boss fight here. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Should have got away. Oh, my God.
Right. There, boy. Get him, boys.
Why'd I use a stone skin tonic? But I did, though. I do love the combat system. Way more than Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15's combat system was just get behind the enemy and attack him from behind and hope for a link strike. And that's the entire game.
These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Is there anything to the left? There we go. The Favor of Fire. Scarlet Cyclone. What is that? Is that a... Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine with this. Increase defense. Increase attack. I'm good. Maybe I should try out... where is it? Maybe I should try this out. See what the cooldown is? It does more stagger damage, but this one does more raw damage. Did I level it up? Did I level it up enough? Nope. Can't level it up. Ooh, Heat Wave. Projectile dispelling wall of liquid. Wave force amplified upon dispelling magic. So if something's fired at me and I use it, it'll do even more damage. That's too much to consider. We are not counting 7 Remake, and 14 is my first non-turn-based Final. I think Final Fantasy 12 is pretty good. If we're talking like the non-turn-based Final. Final Fantasy 13 is turn-based, but it just has a moving camera. Like 13 is turn-based. You can't freely control the character. You know, it's like turn-based with a really, really dynamic camera. That's about it. Yeah. So like you pick your abilities. So like a bar fills up, ATB, and you kind of like queue up abilities, right? So in the beginning, it's pretty slow. You can't freely move characters around, which is annoying because sometimes enemies have directionally based attacks, and you can't control your character. Like it is turn based. It's almost like it's halfway between turn based and non-turn based. It's not really like all the strategy comes from picking the right abilities at the right time. What is cool though is you basically have 6 presets for like how a character is going to act in combat. You have like Commando, which just does big damage. You have Ravager, which uses more focuses on magic and building the stagger gauge. You have Sentinel, which doesn't attack at all, but takes very little damage, and just having a Sentinel makes everyone else take less damage. You have the Medic, which heals. Only the Medic can heal. No one else can heal. You have Saboteur, which focuses on debuffs, and you have Synergist, which focuses on buffs. The cool thing about debuffs in Final Fantasy 13 is that the more debuffs the enemy has, the more the stagger gauge increases from like each attack. So like, let's say they have a debuff where they take more damage, right? Like I think it's called D-Protect and D-Shell. Well, they'll take more damage from magic attacks, but it'll build the stagger gauge even quicker. Certain characters have abilities where if they cast magic on an enemy with debuffs, they get back a little bit of ATB, so they can like it's a faster spell casting, right? What's really fun is like I think it's called Smart Bomb. So if you switch to like 3 Ravengers, the stagger gauge builds really fast, but it also decreases really fast. But if you have a Commando or a Saboteur, it kind of like stops it from decreasing fast, and it kind of like builds up better. One of my favorite abilities in the game, they call them Paradigms, is a combination attack of 2 Saboteurs and 1 Ravager, and then 2 Ravager and 1 Saboteur. Because if you cast a debuff on an enemy that already has a debuff, they'll take damage. So like, let's say an enemy's got like 9 debuffs on them, and all that's left, they just keep casting the same debuff. Well, they'll take damage from it. Yeah, and they'll build a stagger gauge. And once the stagger gauge is built, they'll be staggered, and they'll take like ridiculously high amounts of damage. So if an enemy already has D-Protect and D-Shell on them, they will take more damage from like certain abilities. So yeah, like there's a lot to Final Fantasy 13 has a good battle system. And it just has a fucking terrible story and terrible characters. But it is a decent battle system. I liked it. But it just had fucking terrible story and ridiculous characters.
All this bloody running. After them.
I'll use the potion before battle. Final Fantasy 13 is worth playing. A typo from the front while its guard will do no damage. Circles to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front. Ah, shit. Maybe I should learn Burning Blade. Where's Burning Blade? Oh, you fucker. Like 13.2. 13.2 is... I like... 13.2 is more the same. Lightning Returns is totally different. I've never been able to really get into Lightning Returns.
Seems they were expecting.
You don't say.
That's enough. Stay down.
Oh, yeah? I really need to use... I need to use the Phoenix Cyclone. Alekin! What is up, Alekin? Oh, you fucker.
There, boy. Sicko Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
I was hoping to get two of them.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Oh, you fuck! I thought I'd be immune from that.
You know what to do, boy. Sicko Torgal.
I love it. What do you think of the music so far in 16? I'm really enjoying it. It's good. I haven't really noticed it, honestly. It's very kind of in the background. I love the art style. I love how it feels like a 3D version of like an early Final Fantasy with like everything's medieval, everything's very like you know, they're concerned about kingdoms and kings and who controls the summons and who doesn't. And I love how it's like almost kind of Game of Thronesy, you know? Shadowberry's Relic Weapon. Today I did Crystal Tower 5 times. I hate myself. Yeah, that's it. I haven't logged in like 3 weeks.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Why would someone put 10 bloody hides in a treasure chest? I guess that I'm level 20-ish in Final Fantasy 16. Oh, you're playing 16 too?
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together.
Don't listen to her.
The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world.
It's not his.
Not his.
Not his.
That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of me. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed.
What do you think, Alican? I feel like Benedicta is just kind of like a blonde Yotsuyu.
The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Ah, I see. You're a bit farther ahead than I am, I think. Are we fighting? We're fighting Garuda? Oh, man.
Stand back, Clive.
I feel like Sid is going to die. Or Benedict is going to die. Probably Sid. I do love how they can, like, half turn into the fucking... Oh, Jesus. Jesus! Oh! Oh! No! Oh shit! No, not Sid!
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Okay, how many? I forget how you. Oh fuck! I forget how you change between targets. Oh my god!
You know what to do, boy.
There we go.
There, boy.
I think if I avoid all the easily avoidable stuff, I'll be fine. I got both of them. Fuck him up. I'm just gonna focus on one of them. Okay. Yeah, Tirada. We got to focus on Tirada.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oh no. Oh, I think I just fucked up. Oh, I should have kept both their healths low. Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Okay, well, we're gonna just deal with it.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
I love this battle system. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they do, don't they? Fuck.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Got him. Hell yeah. Like difficult so far, not so easy, not so hard. It seems a bit easy, but I mean it's still the beginning. Oh, and I love how they're straight up just fucking images from Final Fantasy 14. Like Sharp Fang is one. I'm pretty sure Clouded Eye is one that looks like Emerald.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
I can't believe he's still alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I don't like hard games like Dark Souls and that stuff. I think it's like, okay, they do give you those rings though, and I haven't tried them on, but I feel like it would break the game. I did turn on the ring for assist from the dog because I feel like that's how it should be anyway. Like I shouldn't have to like constantly be thinking about myself and the dog, you know? Like the dog damage doesn't even seem to be that much anyway. I think I might be ending the stream soon. There's a few things I gotta take care of before I go to sleep. But just a little longer. He's not gonna die, is he? He might.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
You grow wings yet?
Is it gonna be a proper boss? I feel like she's gonna be an enduring antagonist. Like it's not gonna be. Okay, we're going to learn some stuff. We're gonna learn swift recovery, stomp, and burning blade. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna use taunt. Damn, I could have learned. Okay, we're gonna try out Scarlet Cyclone. We haven't used it like one time. Wait, can you? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I've had it this whole time and never used it. Oops.
She must be here somewhere.
That was a lot. That was a lot of potions I had to use through there. That's where I just came from. Over here. Give me something good. Meteorite. Can I check these? I can jump a lot higher now that I use that ability. Please don't let there be a cutscene. Okay, good. What is this? Bloody hide. The favor of fire. Heat wave. No, I'll just keep it like that. Watch this boss fight be just like all projectiles. Be like, shit, I should have used heat wave. Olympians will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasts first to prevent drawn-out battles. I'm a complete idiot.
You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy.
I could have been alternating those abilities, and I haven't. I'm an idiot. I don't know why, but I thought they shared a cooldown. Embarrassing. I've been making the game way harder than it has to be. Ah, you fucker.
I'm running out of tower.
You ever seen Berserk, Gallican? Clive gives me, like, Guts vibes.
Before sunrise. Get him. Sicko Torgal. Get him.
You fucker.
Sicko Torgal. Get him, boy. That's enough. Lose.
Berserk's pretty good. Berserk is very good.
Don't let them get away. Get him.
Easy. Wait, what? There's a dead end here? Oh, I see.
He's supposed to be dead. All I call a rest.
Taking hit is like very bad. I wonder if you ever learn like cure magic.
How tall are you? Get him!
Oh shit! No, 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 no! God damn it!
Give them all you've got, boy. There's a good boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Come on. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
You fucker! God damn this fucking asshole. I need to get better. What if I just gonna walk through that door the whole time? I guess a potion, right? I should probably equip that stuff that increases the potency of potions. I should probably do that. Probably a thing I do. Okay, what kind of abilities we got? 500, eh? That ninja AI plays better than me as ninja. Yes, we leveled up both.
It's over.
It's so cool to level up soon, and then I would have like, then I would fully heal myself. Big fan of leveling up, fully heals you. Big fan of that. Kind of hate it in games where leveling up doesn't fully heal you. Like, how dare you? Is there anything over here? I feel like I'm going to the top of the church at the end of Batman to fight the Joker. Oh, this is a boss arena if I ever saw one.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
I would demand.
Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
He's using goddamn projectiles.
Over here. Don't let them get away.
God damn it, it's enduring. Every fucking projectile in the goddamn world. I can do it without healing. I can do it without healing. Fuck off.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Oh shit. Is she gonna turn into... Oh no, she's gonna turn into Garuda. Oh fuck. Fully healed. She's fully healed. God damn it.
Dodge this.
Oh? Hell yeah! Oh, you fucker.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Not this time.
Wow, fuck this bitch. I'm super fucked. I'm totally fucked.
I'll bury it together.
Yo, what happened to those like cinematic things where I instantly empty the stagger bar? Those were so cool. We should definitely do that again. The fuck? Yes!
Don't touch me.
Oh shit, am I fucked? I am not doing well against her. Yeah, get him, dog, get him, dog. Man, they're earning that mature rating. Oh. I don't have any potions left. I'm fucked.
Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Torgo. You know what to do. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgo.
Got him. Ooh, we did it. Oh, damn. That wasn't easy though. I mean, we didn't die. Come on, give me some XP. Give me some more XP. 60 all experience. Oh man. Rising Flames finally increases Rising Flames damage by 10%. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Fine with the power for attacking him. He dies, the game ends. Yeah, exactly. Did we just take Garuda from her?
Clive!
Enough of this.
It's gone.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
I'm supposed to feel sorry for her?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Nothing. Been drinking a lot of water. Very hydrated. Sorry about that. I don't want that.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone. Damn it all.
With great power. Should have 5, right? 6. It's got to be his twin. They're hiding his face for a reason.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda is it. Oh, a portion. Okay. Anyone with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect applies magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of towels that can tear into the opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Here's iconic feat, a deadly embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward you. The action can also topple large enemies that become partially staggered when their will reaches 50. Whoa. An enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Okay. So Phoenix for bosses. I'm sorry, Phoenix for enemies, Garuda for bosses. L2 to cycle between currently equipped attuned icons in real time. What? Oh, you can switch between them in real time? Holy shit. Oh, so I can just like spam. Oh, I can use all the abilities. Oh shit. Okay, hang on a second. So let's see. Arrow, Deadly Embrace, attack.
I think I do.
Oh, okay, so... Okay, so that's where your elemental magic comes from. Okay, Deadly Embrace, Gouge, and Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel, wasn't that an ability that... Oh shit, Garuda channeled. Oh my god. Oh shit balls, we're in it now. What do we got? A rising strike like enemies within range lifting from the ground. It can be used in midair. Gouge. Okay, Gouge looks like an ability that may or may not... Oh my god. I just caught up to you. This is where you're... I'm about to stop. I'm gonna stop right here. I think this is a good place to stop. I want to keep going. I want to keep going because now I got Garuda. I want to try her out, but I can't. Yeah. Now the combat starts getting interesting. It was getting interesting.
Are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop there! Stop! Where did you two come from? Keep your distance. Get him!
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh man. This combat system just went from a check to a check plus. Holy shit. There's what, 8 icons? So you can switch between 8 of these motherfuckers. So you can basically cycle between your best abilities. Oh my god. So you may almost never use your basic abilities and magic burst. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Okay. Where do you... Okay, how do you save? There we go. I love the 8-bit representation. Just very Palace of the Dead. Okay. How... What's my playtime right now? Did they even tell you the playtime? Where's playtime? They don't tell you playtime? I really should use Strength Tonic. No, that's the current time. Yeah, action focus. That's the current time. It's 1905. That's the local time it is. That's the current time. So it's like you on yeah. Oh man. Honestly, I was getting a bit bored. I was getting a bit bored with the combat. But Garuda was such a good boss fight. Oh, that was such a good fight. Oh man, and now I have 2 of these bitches. Because okay, so I was thinking like, okay, do I want to equip Garuda or do I want to equip Ifrit? Because I'm thinking like, well, I can rush around the battlefield, but then I can bring enemies towards me and do like AoE. And then it's like, no, man, you don't have to pick. You don't have to pick. You can just cycle between them as much as you want. And it's like, oh, what? And I'm like, what? Like that seems crazy. Like, oh man, but the game's gonna throw a lot at this. Gonna be like fucking Bayonetta by the end of it. Like. I forget who it was. I was playing Bayonetta on like what was it, Infinite Climax. Like I was playing on the hardest difficulty, and I was fighting Jean, and like it was so fast and like so frantic that someone in the chat was like, "I don't know what the fuck's going on," you know? Like it was just so fast and so ridiculously frantic. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening, you know? It was like it's like Dragon Ball, and like Goku's fighting someone, and everyone's like, "I can't even see their movements," you know? It's oh man, this is fucking awesome. Oh, shit. I don't want to I gotta stop, though. There's stuff I gotta do before I go to bed, and I gotta go to bed early because I gotta wake up at like 5 in the morning. Oh, man. I am planning on playing this tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I can't guarantee anything. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh, excuse me. 2308, yeah. You can pet the dog. Pet Torgal 5 times. I had not pet the dog. What the fuck? I should have been asleep. Yeah. All right. 23. Are you in England or something? No. Where is it? 2300. Pet the dog right now. Where's my dog? But how do I pet my dog? How do I pet him? But how do I pet him? No. But I can't. Well, how do I pet you? I want to pet you. Why can't I pet you? How do I pet this dog? I want to pet you. Why can't I pet you? Why can't I pet him? Maybe I can't pet him when I'm like this close to enemies? I don't know. No, I don't. I typed in how to pet Torgal. There's like a million articles popped up. Like, yo, this combat went from a check to a check plus. This is like Devil May Cry 16 or something. That's not Final Fantasy. It's Devil May Cry 16. So I'm not like, I'm avoiding spoilers obviously, but like I've been looking at some forum posts, and almost every forum post I see is like, it's not a real Final Fantasy. And I'm like, motherfucker, like I have been a fan of Final Fantasy ever since Final Fantasy X. So like 20 years. Every time a new Final Fantasy comes out, I always hear it. This isn't a real Final Fantasy. It's like so different. Why they change everything? It's like, motherfucker, like that's how it is. Like, it's not Dragon Quest. They're willing to try something new. All right, that's it. That's gonna be it. That's it. That's the stream. Because I will keep going. It's gonna be like midnight, and I'm like, well, I just got another icon. I gotta try it out. I just gotta try it out one time. Let's see what this ability does. And then before you know it, the sun's coming up, and it's like, ah, shit. All right, who is streaming what? Combat directors who came around Devil May Cry. The guy quit from Capcom and got hired to work on... Oh, Shinji Mikami. Not Shinji Mikami. Hideki Kamiya. Hideki Kamiya, right? Right. Combat director, FF16. Hideki Kamiya? Oh, Ryuta Suzuki. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Hideki Kamiya is the director, not the combat director. Hideki Kamiya also used to work on Resident Evil games. Who do I want to raid? I'm probably just gonna end it. This? Oh, that person already has affiliate. That's gonna be it. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. I'm probably gonna stream at least one more time before my family gets here. Also because, like, I'm only gonna play this when I stream it, so it could take a while. I'm having a lot of fun. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. I had so much fun. Honestly, I was getting a bit bored. I'm like, get to the point, but that fucking boss fight was amazing. And now it's like, okay, like I thought, okay, you can choose between icons, and the one you choose is gonna be, but they're like, no, motherfucker, you can have all of them. You know? It's like, maybe you can't have all of them. Yo, can you have all of them? Like, imagine Final Fantasy 15 if you could just equip all the royal arms at once and get all the stat increases. Jesus Christ. And just switch between all of them. Like, how cool would that be? Oh, no, they mentioned in dialogue there are 8 of them. They said there's 8 icons. They mentioned them earlier. So I'm guessing, like, Phoenix Ifrit, Garuda. You saw Shiva and Titan. So it's Shiva, Titan, Ifrit, Garuda, Phoenix. There's three we haven't seen, and there's a lightning one, and Sid had it. So I'm assuming Ramu's one of them. Raiden, Ramu's probably one of them because you saw Sid with the lightning ability. I don't know what the other ones are. Well, if we're talking about elements, you have fire, ice, and lightning covered, wind covered. I guess you need light and darkness, if that counts. So, Alexander might be one of them, and darkness. What's Zodiark? Maybe not Zodiark. What's like a classic Final Fantasy summon for like Final Fantasy 3? Leviathan might be one of them. Leviathan. Bahamut. Yeah, Bahamut. They mentioned Bahamut. They said Bahamut. It said something like, the dominant for Bahamut is worth like 100 legions or something. They mentioned Bahamut. Okay, so Bahamut. We got Bahamut, Phoenix, Ifrit, Shiva, Titan, Garuda. That's 6. There's 2 more we haven't heard about. We haven't seen. I'm gonna say one of them is Alexander. No, maybe not Alexander. We got, I think, classic summons. Okay, so one of them was probably Leviathan. Leviathan might be one of them. But Leviathan appeared in Final Fantasy 15. Hang on a second. I could look this up, but it's more fun. Alright, what were the summons at FF3? Hang on. You had, Chocobo, Shiva, Ramu, Ifrit, Titan, Odin, Leviathan, and Bahamut. I'm gonna say Odin. Odin's one of them, and Leviathan's one of them. Last summon from 3 is Odin. It's optional. Yeah, I think Odin, Leviathan, and Bahamut are optional. Yeah, I'm gonna say. What are we up to? Okay, so I'm gonna say Garuda, Ifrit, Phoenix, Shiva, Titan, Ramu, Odin, Bahamut. That's 8. There we go. That was the 8. I don't know. I'm just saying it because these are like, so far it's like the super classic Final Fantasies, with the exception of Phoenix, which I don't know when Phoenix first appeared. When did Phoenix first appear? I want to say it was in Final Fantasy 7, but I don't know if it was in Final Fantasy 5. The Phoenix summon. When it first appear. Final Fantasy 4. It's the name of an augment ability in the 3DS version of the game based on the current summon. Okay. Final Fantasy 3. It's an unused enemy that exists in the game data. Wow. Okay. Final Fantasy 6. It first appeared. Oh no. No. Final Fantasy 5. Phoenix makes its first appearance as a level 5 summon. It is obtained at the top of the Phoenix Tower when Lena flashes back to when she had to decide whether to cut off the tongue of Hiryu to save her mother. Whether she refuses or not, the party obtains the summon. Phoenix costs 99 MP to summon and does fire damage to all enemies, also restoring a KO'd party member to full HP and MP. Okay, so it's Final Fantasy 5 it first appeared. Wow, it showed up in a lot of them. Goddamn. I was like, did it show up in Final Fantasy 14? Like, yeah, it did show up in Final Fantasy 14. It's Louis Soir. Phoenix has shown up a lot. Like, yeah. Was it in Final Fantasy 9? Final Fantasy... Shit. He was in Final Fantasy 8? Oh, the Phoenix pin. Yeah, the Phoenix pinion. Yeah. It would just randomly show up if you needed him, which, yeah. Take a drink every time the word random appeared in abilities in Final Fantasy. Anyway, that's gonna be the end. I'm just like fucking around now. I'm just gonna end the stream. I had an amazing time. I'm gonna upload the VOD and I'm gonna take care of a few things and I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know when I'm gonna have another stream, but I want to get back into it so bad. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming by. I had an amazing time. And I will see you next time on Platinum Pursuit. Take care, everybody. I'm out.